Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Oh man, don't come in first again, Jimmy. I haven't got my voice warmed up. Morning, buddy. Oh man, I am tired. Oh man, squeaking like a barn door this morning. So it's a fairly easy day, although it's an hour longer. Today, Hayley's off to Liverpool this morning. Not sure what time she's going. I don't know whether she'll be gone before I get home or not. And she's taking Walt with her, and then Nancy's getting left behind. Nancy will be with me for a couple of days. I will, Jimmy. We're going to get down the depot, we're going to check the order, get loaded up, get on the road. We're going to do Conway first, which will take me approximately an hour. I'm 5 minutes late setting off. I had a load of phone messages to deal with before I could leave the house. Did a lot of work yesterday, a lot of monthly bills, a lot of standard bills. So yeah, I've had a lot of messages today. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're all good in the hood, thank you. It's a fairly easy day, but it's an hour longer because I start at 12:30, not 1:30. I'm a little tired, didn't sleep brilliantly yesterday, but we got enough. That is nothing to do with us. What's this fucking prick doing? Turn your lights down and get your fog lights off, you dickhead. Oh dear, it is an offence to drive around with your fog lights on if there's no fog. People that use them do my head in because they think the front of their car looks bloody cool. Pow, pow, pow. What's that, Anne-Marie? in my pocket. And the gate's open, that's a start. Right then, let's go get this order checked off, get loaded up, get on the road. I'll be back in a rolly mo. let's get these eggs in the footwell and get crack-a-lacking. It's the annoying bit out of the way. Norma, good morning. Corey, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. B-Rent, good morning. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, I know the feeling. Oh, Anne-Marie, you mean my zapper for the traffic lights? Yeah, I've still got that. Right then, we'll have a look at the book. We'll get off over to Conway. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. As I say, fairly easy day. It's just that I start an hour earlier on a Wednesday. Have you been self-employed before, Jimmy? Yeah, we're going straight past it. I don't think you'll see it in the dark, no. Right then, gonna get down to our first call. Get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, get this hour cracked off, and then we'll come back, reload the van, and eventually we'll get back to the depot, unload, put the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we're off to the newsagent. Yeah, you can't beat being self-employed, Jimmy. You really can't. You have to do them now in the UK, I think. It's all online now. My dad does it. I think it's waiting for me at the post office, Corey. And I've got no ID on me. I need to check my email. I'm sure I got an email last night saying that I've got a delivery waiting at the post office, the main post office. I don't know why they haven't. Oh no, tell a lie. No, it's expected today. Corey, that's right. It's expected today, so they should attempt to deliver it today. Hopefully I don't have to sign for it, because chances are I'll be asleep. Let's get crack-a-lacking, Jimmy! You know the score. I don't know why I've gone this way. I'm supposed to be going to Conway. Hang on, let me turn round. I never used to go to Conway first, you see. I've just got an autopilot. I'm losing it. I'm about to get a frazzle down my neck. I'm hungry. That's what it is. I always used to do Conway last, but yeah, I get rid of it first now. Hopefully they'll just drop it in the post box then, Corey. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Jimmy. Right, now we'll go where I said I was supposed to be going. Fucking idiot. Yeah, Corey. I'm losing it, mate. Being overworked and overtired will do that. And we've got sponge balls in front of me that's got all the time in the world driving around at about fucking 3 miles an hour. We don't get that many to be fair, Jimmy. I pick and choose. It depends who I go at. And it depends if I can be asked. And it also depends what kind of mood I'm in. They must be, Corey. He's fucking wasting my time, I'll tell you that now. Stomping on his brakes and shit. Thank fuck he's not going my way. Exactly, Jimmy. Like the one, when was it? Saturday, was it? Yesterday, that come on, acting like a 3-year-old. Oh, bro farted, yeah, he farted, I heard him. But yeah, I went for the juggler. So how old are you? Fucking 3. Said you've been bouncing around trying to get my attention. Now you've got it. So yeah, he received my full attention until he fucked off. I don't think he spoke again. Yo, bitch, get out the way. Right, here we are then. The old village of Conway. Just have to go around the houses and then we can get started. And hopefully that fucking weird ass pisshead fucking whatever it was isn't hanging out the window again. Up the narrow alley. Let's go. Right, now bear with me. I will be back in a roly-mo. Haha, we'll see, Corey. We'll see. if it comes today, Corey, I won't be trying it till tomorrow morning for obvious reasons. Just like I don't drink alcohol at night time, I don't do that at night time neither. It'll be a morning thing. I don't tend to struggle to sleep at night when I only have a couple of hours. It's the mornings I struggle with, so that's when I'll try it. I don't really know how much to use. That's my only worry. It's going to be a little interesting experiment. If it works, I'll be staggered. JWH, it is 1:22 a.m. So you're 6 hours behind, is it? Just gone 20 past 1. I start at midnight on a Wednesday morning. So I'll be working for nearly an hour now. Yeah, pretty much JWH. Bridge Little, where am I based? UK, North Wales in the UK. Llandudno. I'm currently in Conway. How come you're coming this way, Bridge Little? How come? You're on holiday? Whereabouts are you staying? Ooh, that's a big paragraph. Hang on. What do you mean, camera van? Do you mean Carmarthen or Carnarvon? Do you mean Carnarvon near to Bangor? Bridge Little. And what vinyl are you buying? Ah, right. So you're Right, Bangor. Bangor's about 30, 40 minutes from me. On the way to Anglesey, so you're not that far. Kylie Reed, what up? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Well, Bridge Little, if you're round and around and about, whatever, Conway, Llandudno, this time of night, you might get a free pint of milk. If you're around these ways. But yeah, Bangor's about 30, 40 minutes away. I've only been going for an hour, Kylie. Not had a chance to get a crack-a-lacking yet, but we're okay. Bangor's full of sausages. I used to go to Bangor, not like prolifically, but I used to go there drinking years ago, but I only used to go to the Octagon nightclub. I never really drank in the town, but I do know they can be quite anti-English. It's like a little piece of South Wales in North Wales is Bangor. I'll be honest, this Citroen, Corey, I'm more than happy with. I'm well impressed. It's more like a commercial vehicle than a car. Hey, 375, and he's coming alive. Good morning, 375. Like Temby, yeah. Bangor. Yeah, you tend to find there's more of an accent in Bangor, like in South Wales. They're a little bit anti-English. It's a bit more Hickland, if you will, you know, hillbilly land. But it's nice. Bangor's nice. I've got nothing against Bangor. But as I say, I've never really spent much time there. No, I'm not. I'm English, Bridge Little. Sort this money out. Oh, that lime green thing over there, the Volkswagen, Corey, camper van thing. Thought they were a T5. Here we go. Payments. That's what we want. Payday tomorrow, and I need the cash. Mark it off as paid. Did a shed load of bills yesterday, so I should be getting some good money in this week. Very nice, 375. What's coming out with the Royal Mint? I'm not sure where that is. I think that's down south as well. Nikki, same here. Other than it's awkward working out of it compared to a different style of vehicle, like a pickup. But yeah, other than that, I love this van. Dream on, dreamer, life gets in your way. Good morning, Dreamer Dawson. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't correcting you, Corey. I'm no expert. David Newman, my man, good morning. Oh, the 50p design. It's funny. I watched the Yorkshire Auction House last night, and someone had a collection of 50p's, and they had the most valuable one that was worth about 120 to 150 quid. The first one that was ever minted. I'll go back to someone I forgot to drop off their strawberry milk. We'll do that in a sec. What's that? Strike on the day packaging. What's that? 375. I take it you collect coins then. A lot of people do. A lot of them are very valuable as well. Oh, I know nothing about that, Nicky, to be honest, about electric vehicles. Oh, sounds good. 375. Exciting for you then, if that's your hobby, yeah? A lot of people are into collecting stuff. No, not with coins, Corey. Seen lots of coins go for lots of money on auction shows and whatnot. And Nicky, mine's a 2012. My Berlingo. Only had 26,000 miles on it when I bought it 3.5 years ago. It's got 100,000 on it now. Sounds good. 375. Right, we'll quickly do the next one, and then I've just got to nip these two strawberry milkshakes back. Nice, Nicky, nice. I don't know where that is, or if you spelt it right. Bridge Little. Ah, nice one, 375. Trim Saran, I don't know that, never heard of it. Oh, B-Rent, my man, thank you, buddy. Oh, no one could put a like on that, that's annoying, but thank you, much appreciated. Oh, you mean solid silver, Corey. Snoopy, what up, dog? Thank you, my man, cheers, buddy. Right, let's turn around. In fact, we'll have a quick look at the book first before we go anywhere. Kidwelly. Right, nice. Bridge. Thank you, B-Rent. Awesome sauce, Snoopy. Appreciate you, buddy. Very nice, 375. Sounds like you've got it all proper planned. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. So, tomorrow morning, we'll be having a little special guest star. Oh, I mistimed that. On the live. Little Nancy, the gargoyle, aka Meatball. She's coming to work with me tomorrow morning, and she's staying with me for a couple of days while Hayley's in Liverpool with her friend. Right, let's take these 2 strawberry milkshakes back before I forget, because it's a long way to come back. Canadian Gig Life, see Kelly, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Here we go. Did this last week. Going senile in my old age. Last thing I want to do is come back to Conway. Walter, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, let's get back on the beaten path. I don't know anything about him really, other than his law of relativity. Part of the walls, obviously Conway, basically that's within the castle grounds. You can see all the walls there, look, up here. So we're due for an oil change soon. I usually get the oil done every sort of 5,000 to 10,000 miles. And I think this time when the oil gets changed, I'll have to do the front discs and pads. So I'll book it in a few weeks' time. Fucking spent enough money just lately. Spending practically £5,000 on my roof of the bungalow, but at least it's fixed now. Yep, all changed, discs and pads, just standard ancillary bits. Oh, B-Rent, my man, thank you, buddy. Right then, guys, jump on that super chat for me, please. If you can, go and drop B-Rent a like. Please support the people that support me. Let's try and get about 10 or 15 likes on that comment if we can. Baby, let's start again, I'm sick of the same thing, something's wasted every day. Good morning, start again. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, thank you, B-Ren. So if you guys could drop some likes on there for me, much appreciated. Right, No, Walter, it's rained once and it wasn't heavy. I didn't think it was that heavy anyway. The little leak that we had that was coming into the back bedroom, thank you, B-Rent, it had to be quite extreme rain for the water to come in, and it would run in and drip from the ceiling very slowly. So I've yet to see if that's been fixed, but I think it has, because I've had new felt and batten, brand new, and this eave tray system or whatever. So hopefully the problem will be solved, Walter. And the massive dripping off the back of the house, that should have been solved as well. Hey, Dwayne, my man, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Nikki, I haven't got a DPF. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live, and if you can bash those sidebar emojis as well on the right hand side of your screen, a little set of collapsible emojis. I could do with a lot of that. We really, really need that. It's the one thing this live is missing. It's people tapping that all night for me. Get a clicker or something. Tap it, tap, 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 tap. In fact, I need to get a clicker myself. Put it on the phone that I watch on. Right, let's go. Let's go, B-Rent. I'll tell you one thing, and I have mentioned it on the live before. The next vehicle that I buy won't be diesel. I'm never going to buy a diesel car ever again because of DPF and EGR issues. Not a chance. Not fucking worth it. I'll be going back to unleaded. Don't get me wrong, I used to love my 150 horsepower Saab 9.3 Sport, and I love this little van. But the issues that come, well, they're man-made issues from poor design, poor engineering, with these filters on diesel engines. I won't buy another diesel, never. You know, and even though diesel's gone up by like 45p a litre, unleaded, still 30p cheaper. The unleaded barely fucking went up. Right there, let's go. Day for work. It's cool, 6 degrees, it's dry. I think we've got patchy clear skies. Doesn't look like we're going to get any rain. Fingers crossed anyway. But if it does rain, now we can do. Just have to plough through it. But you know me, I'm not arsed. Won't stop me. Right then, onward, McDuck. What's new, pussycat? Turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We haven't got too much left to do down here now, and then we can get back to the depot, reload, and get back out on the road. Something's making a noise. I don't know whether it's someone shouting or whether it's an animal making a noise, but I can hear something. Right. Onwards, Macduff, let's go. There, let's turn around. Every now and then Wald farts. We'll do this next one, then we'll have a quick look in the book. Get crack-a-lacking, there's only like half dozen more customers to go to. And then hi-ho, back to the depot we go. Twinge of groin pain. I was hoping to get a bit deeper into the night before I had to take painkillers. Usually just the 2 will get me round, but if I have to take them this early, sometimes I have to take 4. We'll see how we go. See how it feels in a bit. Quick look at the book. Right, let's go. Onwards, Macduff. Right, 4 more doorsteps, and then that's it. We can go back to the depot, reload, and then get out till the finish. And then once we finish completely on the milk, as you all know, it's paper round time, and we've got 6 paper rounds to do. Yeah, boy. Long night, lots of work. I suppose it keeps me fit, keeps me out of trouble, should we say. Donald Thompson, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, weather's been great, can't complain. We did have a little bit of rain on Sunday, but yeah, the weather's been sound, and it remains that way today. Let's get these last 2 drops done. Thank you, Donald. Cheers, my man. Yeah, I'm all good in the hood, mate. I don't really change much. I'm always on the same level, you know. I'm never ill and whatnot. Always in a good mood. Well, most of the time. Right then, let's get back to the depot. I think I might have a cheeky yogurt, you know. Feeling a bit peckish. What have I got? I've got raspberry and a lemon. I'm gonna have a raspberry yogurt. Fuck it. May as well, innit? Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Welcome in, bud. Right, onwards, let's go. Welcome in, Darren. Yeah, you're having a bit quiet tonight. The road's a joke, Darren Wallace. You do realise you're looking through a narrow-angled camera, don't you? They're not as slim as you think. What the fuck's going on, Darren? How come you getting that many call-outs, mate? There's nothing wrong with the roads around here. I don't understand people that cry about the roads. I'm not really asked. At the end of the day, the roadwork system's massive. It's, you know, we can't have it like a racetrack. Jesus, road tax would be ridiculous. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the roads around here. Boston Mike, my man, good morning. I've only seen that message, dude. Well, I'm not on the motorway, Darren. So yeah, the roads around here aren't that bad. I don't really use motorways, certainly not for work. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, 375. That's ridiculous, Darren. Just because it was a bank holiday. The only motorway I'm driving I do is M53. When I go to Liverpool, Darren Wallace, you know. But yeah, the roads aren't that bad. It's not something that bothers me. It's not like they're impassable. It's not like they're just fucking dirt tracks, you know, like in Africa. You'd be complaining then. I'm not really bothered, but yeah, they're not as thin neither as they look on the camera. A lot of people go, oh god, the roads, they're so small. No, they're not. It doesn't look. It looks worse on the phone. Put it that way. P, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, my man? Well, exactly, Darren. And again, another reason why I'm not asked about the roads. Could be living there. Oh, you could argue that American vehicles are too big, 375, that there's no fucking need to have a giant V8 gas guggling fucking four-wheel drive monster truck just to go the Asda and back. You know what I mean? Well, I'd say so, 375, yeah. Oh, happy days, Darren Higginson. Good man. Old West, welcome back in, buddy. Yes, we're in North Wales. Right, let me finish this yogurt and we'll carry on. Do love a yogurt. I shall enjoy the lemon one after. Right then, let's get these empties off. We'll get the rest of the order on the back. That's a lesson that we learned many, many years ago, Old West, and that's really why the UK never built massive V8, this, that, the rest of it, because our fuel has never been as cheap as in America. we're nearly ready. Just put my yogurts on. Right, that's all she wrote. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Old West. Yeah, you're right, 375. Right, let me have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. So, we've got monthly bills to put out this morning. It's the main bulk of them that go out now. Did a few yesterday, not many. But today there's quite a few that go out, about 45, something like that. 40 odd. So we'll get them thrown out. Not quite sure how I'm doing for time yet, because I always used to save Conway till last. But I get it fucked off and out of the way now. So again, we'll get down to the start point, get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, get on the road, get this job done quick as we can. Should take us just over 3 hours. Ambulances again on the back of a wagon. Let's go. The internet's going to be a bit shit now for about the next 30-40 minutes, I'll warn you. So there may be a couple of times where you need to go and make a round of toast or put your kettle on. Nothing I can do about it, it is what it is. I'm going to be live for 5.5 hours, so I'm not going anywhere. Just you'll just have to be patient until I punch back through. So mini crisis avoided. I thought I was going to have to take my painkillers, but I'm all right for a little bit. Hopefully I can last for another 1 or 2 hours, and then I'll only need to take 2 today. Get me through. See how we go. If the old groin does start being a bit, then I'll dump them down soon. Right, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Aloha, JLB, my man, good morning. Just in case you didn't hear me, aloha, JLB, good morning. Onwards, McDuff, let's go. The Luke in the book. Going mad. Right, let's go. Hey, Jejuan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, man? We haven't spoken for a little bit. But I'm all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Yes, Jejuan, tickle, tickle, tickle. You enjoy your dinner. We'll go through traffic lights, Marie. We've already done it. I know the feeling, Jejuan. midnight. I start 12:30 a.m. and then I'm done by about 8 o'clock. So yeah, 7.5 hours, solid, non-stop, start to finish work. Yeah, boy. My man, thank you, Jejuan. Come on, Wes, welcome back in. Good morning. Sorry, I missed you there, buddy. Let's go. I've no idea, Anne-Marie. I don't really take Walt very often at all, but I will have a special guest star tomorrow. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right then, onwards, good stuff. Let's go. So we've got 2 more doorsteps, and then we can get down the arse end as Llandudno. and the internet should be a little more stable down there. For a short while anyway. Let's get down to the back end of Llandudno, we'll get this done. And then we've got a short drive to the next patch. Right, back up, because it's on NATA. B. Baker, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'll be honest with you, B. Baker, where I am now, there's a little bit of poverty around here. It's costing me probably about extra £25 a week, £100 a month. So £1,200 a year. B. Baker. Yeah. It is what it is, and this is why the price of everything goes up. For consumers, you know, even little men like me, it has that much of an effect. And that's why price rises go up. right, onwards, Macduff, let's go. Let's get this little bit buttoned up. Then we'll go on a little drive to the next bit once we've been to the Wild Horse Brewing Company. Crazy, isn't it, how much that increase in fuel cost is going to affect consumers the world over in terms of getting produce. You know, I'm just a tiny little business and it's going to cost me an extra £1,200 a year. Do you know how much milk I have to sell to make £1,200 in profit? And this is why, and this is just delivering. You know, we're not taking into account the cost of fuel for packaging and all that shit, you know, manufacturing, all that shite. Janice Lauren, good morning. So this is why the prices of everything goes up so much. All down to oil. Crazy. We're held ransom to it. The whole world is held ransom to it. Let me bring you with me. I can hear the helicopter. Don't know whether you... Where is it? That is low. Here it comes. Can you hear it? If it comes past this tree line, you might see it in a minute. That'll be the police. There you go. There he is. Wonder where he's going. As long as he's not stopping overhead. There's something going down around here. There you go. Police helicopter. It's off towards Pembermount and Llanfyddechan at the moment. Bangor. No, it's a police helicopter, Baker. Place that you're thinking of is RAF Valley. Right, you know what? I'm not sure how much longer I can last without painkillers, so I might take them in a minute. But yeah, it's not often we see the police helicopter, but I'll tell you what, fucking hell, it's loud. Let's get the last three done and then we move on. only take painkillers at work, Baker. I don't really like to take more than 2 pills, but if I have to, I will take 4. I'm not in excruciating, debilitating pain. It's nagging. You know, it doesn't affect me in terms of my physicality, but it's annoying. And it just, you know, I don't want to feel that all fucking night at work, you know what I mean? It gets to a certain point where it's time to take them, and it just takes the edge off, you know. They don't work like they used to 25, 30 years ago. Sometimes they hardly work at all, because obviously I've taken them a long time, so you get used to them, but it's better than nothing. It just makes me a bit more comfortable, you know. Like I say, I'm not in huge amounts of pain, but it's just annoying. I don't want to be in any fucking pain while I'm working. Right then, another quick look at the book, and we'll get crack-lacking. I got some Frazzles left yesterday, so I'm gonna have a little munch on these. Kinetic, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, man. of my life, Walter, and there wasn't an initial cause. It's just the way I am. I've had a bad back, or pain in my back, since I was a child. And it kind of got worse when I hit about 24. I was mucking around with the girl I was dating. I dated her for a couple of years. And I was chucking her around and picking her up and stuff. My back went. And that was the start of me getting treatment. And that was more a symptom of what the problem with my back was. You know what I mean? It's muscular. It's not skeletal. It's not degenerative. It's just muscular. I'm all good in the hood, Kinetic Customs. How are you, my man? I haven't spoken to you for a while. All good in the hood. Yeah, boy. Hayley goes to Liverpool today. I'm not sure whether she's coming back tomorrow, Friday, or whether I'm getting her at the weekend. That's up to her. She can stay as long as she wants. And I'll just get her whenever, or she'll come back with her friend. Kinetic Customs, probably between 30 and 50 miles a day. So I do about 200 to 300 miles a week. Maybe a bit more. So I filled up yesterday while I was at work, and since I filled up, I've done 67 miles. The rest of yesterday and what I've done today. And I never left the house yesterday, neither after I finished work, so there was no extra miles thrown in there. Simon, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? How going for your Kinetic? Awesome sauce, mate. Good luck with everything. Do you like where you're living now? Are you happier there? I mean, me personally, I love where I live. So I take it you lived in the middle of nowhere then, Kinetic. Pain in the ass if you need a glass of milk. Is that right, Baker? Very nice. So your grandfather was a Scouser. Whereabouts in Liverpool was he from? found out, B Baker? Crazy, you've got British heritage. Happy days, Kinetic. Lots of trees, plenty of firewood then. How you got to manage that? Have you got plant machinery? AJ, my man, good morning. So you part kraut as well then, B Baker, okay. 3/4 English, 1/4 German. No percentage American. Mind you, that's me assuming you're in America. Oh man, I really need to trim this mustache, it's pissing me off. So I'm gonna just do 2 more doorsteps and then we'll turn the camera around just for the next little section. And then once we've done that, I'll point the camera back at the road. You know what, Baker? He's gone above and beyond being a prick. I used to like him, but what he's done at the moment is just fucking beyond stupid. Sounds good, Kinetic. A lot of work, but it sounds like it'll be good. last doorstep done, and then we'll turn the camera around for about 10 minutes. Let's go! Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Onwards, Macduff, let's go. Oh, busy, and tonight is going bloody slow as well. We had a great weekend, thank you, AJ. We were in the pub a couple of times. We went on Saturday and Sunday. In the backyard, obviously. We fired up the grill. We had a couple of grill days, really. A couple of beers. Saturday night, I had two Westerns. I think Haley drank 8 AU vodka tins. I only had 2 bottles of Westerns. I didn't want any more. And then we got up Sunday morning. We were in the Weathers for about 9:30. We had a nice breakfast and a cup of tea. And then we came back home. I had a spliff or 2. We had another sleep because Haley was still tired. So I went upstairs. She had a nap. And then we just chilled all day, really. Busy doing nothing. That's what weekends are for me. So yeah, hopefully we're going to go live this weekend as well in the pub. Sadly, she took a 3-day ban, but that'll be gone now on her Dolly One account. She was fuming. She showed a video of us in the bath. You could only see her knees. You couldn't see anything. You couldn't see anything of me because of the bubbles. I had a shower cap on. I was just smoking my THC vape. And she showed that on the live, and she took a 3-day ban. Like that. There was no warning, just went poof. And this is why I fucking hate TikTok. And this is why I refuse to go back there with this live. But yeah, on Saturday, we'll probably have a pub night. And we'll come on live for an hour or so. It's in my back garden, Baker. It's my pub in the back garden. It's 30 square meters. It's a standalone building that I had built, timber framed, 6 years ago. Eventually, AJ, I don't believe there'll be a pub industry. I read on the newspapers yesterday in London, down your way, AJ, a pint of beer has now reached, for the first time ever, £10 a pint. Baker, it's a home pub. It's not a business. It's my pub. Just me and Haley. We're the only people that go in there. It's on my property. Thank you, Baker. You know, it's something I always wanted to do. I always wanted a building in the back garden so I could have a pool table again, because I was a very good pool player and a first division captain for many years. And I used to own a pool table in my early 20s. Didn't have the proper room for it though. But when I bought my bungalow, I knew, because I measured the garden, that I'd have room for a building for a pool table. So eventually, after almost 20 years, I did it. That's a joke, AJ. Fucking joke. You know what, AJ? That's what everyone says, mate. They love the pub lives. I think because they don't know what's going to come out of mine or Haley's mouth. And we don't give a fuck. Oops. Chip Oti, my man. Good morning. No, you won't be, Baker. Not unless you're a woman. And you know what makes me laugh is you go out to bars and they have, you know, cheap drinks for women. And all these years they've cried about equality and shit like that. Where's the night with the cheap drinks for the blokes? Where's that? In this world of equality, blokes get in for free and cheap drinks. How about that? Yeah. Women only want equality when it suits them. And when it suits them, they fall back on their femininity. Only if you drink in bars, B. Baker. You don't have to be rich to be a pisshead at home. Apart from which, make your own. It's not hard. Right, 2 more drops, then we'll get out of Dodge. The thing is, Baker, before I met Hayley, for a good few years, I'd started withdrawing away from going out and socialising and being around people and whatnot. It's a personal choice, it's something I prefer, you know. And I always joke that when COVID came along, they stopped us going to pubs, so I built my own, you know. But it just suits me better. I'd rather have a mate come round for a beer or something, or, you know, a couple or whatever, or my mum and dad, than us go to bars. I don't enjoy it. I don't know about that, because that's quite a lot, Walter, but at the end of the day, you know as well as I do, pubs are going out of business. The government want you at home where you can be policed. They don't want you out drinking, doing drugs, causing public disturbances and being a nuisance. And that's what we're getting priced out of the market, so we stay at fucking home. Simple as that. That's my theory anyway. You know, sadly, because of the demise of society, etc., the cost to the taxpayer to sweep up the mess of people that go out getting shit-faced every day, every weekend, however often, you know what I mean? It needs to be stopped. Price people out of the market, get the pubs closed down, and then bam, cheaper policing and not so much cost to the taxpayer, which I'll be honest, can't really argue with, can you? And then you add on top of that the cost of people that are drama livers, where the viewers are constantly calling the emergency services, costing the taxpayer so much fucking money. You know, it makes my piss boil, I swear, it really does. And the annoying thing is, the people that go live that it's happening to, they could stop it very easily. All you got to do is when the police come round, you turn the camera off, end the live, what have you, and you don't let people know that what they've done has worked. Like I've explained many times, nobody can bash you over the head if you don't give them the fucking plank of wood to do it with. in terms of when you're live, you know. But people's desire to find out where livers are and send the police around or call the social services or call the fucking ambulances, it's an absolute disgrace, and it, yeah, balls my piss. Of course they don't, Baker. You've only got to look at society, Baker, and people's behaviour, the way they are now, the lack of fear for discipline, authority, the lack of fear for hurting another human being. Now, what I've tried to explain to people is, open your eyes. As a race, human beings, we are devolving. We are going backwards. And there are that many thick, violent, useless, non-productive people in society. That's how the rich want the rest of us to be. Because we're not going to challenge the aristocracy and the rich people. And it's only going to get worse. But eventually, when everybody is like that and nobody works, where are they going to get their tax money from? You know? Hey, Smoking Joe, my man. Good morning. Yeah, boy. Nice, Joe. A lot of people do, Baker, yes. You need to watch TikTok and you'll kind of understand what I'm talking about, but I'm not like that. I'm not asked. Luke, my man, on the route. I'm on the fucking mill run every day, Luke. Well, 6 out of them. What's up, Smoking Joe, my man? I've got something very special arriving in the post for me today, Joe. Now, when you smoke marijuana, apparently it's 20% THC. Now, I've managed to buy something through some advice of Corey that comes on the live that's 99% THC, 5 times the strength. And I will be testing it tomorrow morning. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous, apprehensive, / scared. Because it's fucking strong. So we're going to find out if it's going to knock me out tomorrow. I know, exactly, Joe. I'm hoping that when it proper kicks in, I'll already be asleep and it'll get me while I'm asleep. All right, so far, Luke. I think I'm pretty much bang on time, mate. We'll see. We'll see, Joe. What I will do is I'll let you all know how good it is. If it does work, I'll explain what it is and how you can get it. Perfectly legal as well. Also, what I might do today, I mean, obviously I've got some resin marijuana, but I haven't used it in my dry vape yet. I've not tried it with the bacon cotton, so I might try that this morning. Be nice to get stoned without having to smoke cigarettes, which is what I'm aiming for at some point. It's a longer night, Luke. I wouldn't say I'm busier because it's an easy day. There's a lot of customers I don't have to go to. But it is a longer night because I have to do Conway, so I start an hour earlier at midnight. Yeah, that's nice, B Baker. I used to like that as well. We do sell strawberry flavoured milk, but for me, the flavoured milk that we do, it's not that strong, I don't think. Not, I mean, obviously with the powder, you can put more in to strengthen it up, you know. Luke, best part of 300. Between 250 to 300. That's including the papers. Right, sorry about that. I was just going back to Hayley. She's been doing a bit of tidying and cleaning and whatnot. She goes to Liverpool today, so she's had a shower. She's got a suitcase ready, etc. Oh, fucking hell. Now you've really scared me, Joe. But, as you know, ingesting it is the best way to have it. Because that's the way it fucking kicks you in the balls, you know what I mean? It's by eating it. Now, we made a hash cake, I think it was back end of last year, I think back end of last year, and I ground up some stuff, and Hayley said, throw it in. I said, are you sure? I said, that's actually quite a lot. She went, no, it'll be all right, just throw it in. So I threw it in, and she tapped it down, so it wasn't on the top of the mixture, and didn't burn, and oh my God, it fucked us both up. She went to bed, because she was fucking going bonkers on it. My eyes were looking at each other. I was off my head. But boy, did I sleep. Oh, behave, Smoking Joe. I'm scared enough as it is, lad. Oh, that's rubbish, Baker. I thought that would have helped with it, help calm you down. But yeah, I feel like paranoia kicks in. Luke, no, my supplier gets the milkshakes from a company called Delamere. And they come in half-litre glass bottles with a lid. And it's actually sterilised milk, so it's kind of a form of long-life milk. I don't know. Horses for courses, isn't it, Baker? But I mean, I like the weed because it chills me out, and it can calm me down if I'm hypo, you know, and quieten me down. I thought that might help, but I also understand that a lot of people get paranoid on it and this, that, the rest of it. So I understand the anxiety thing as well. But we'll see how it goes. For me, I'll do anything to get some bloody quality sleep. You know, just to be able to stay asleep. like I did when I used to drink heavily, you know. The reason being is, Luke, they don't sell very well. So if they were fresh, they'd get a lot of waste. Thank you, Baker. I am high energy and positive, always. Yeah. It's nothing to do with comfort as far as I'm concerned, Smoking Joe. I just can't stay asleep. It's so frustrating. No problem falling asleep, just staying asleep's the issue. Hence, I'm going down this route that I'm trying to go down at the moment and get something that'll knock me out. But I think today, I'm going to try my resin in the cotton bacon in my dry vape. I haven't tried it, and I've tried the green, and yeah, it was good. The machine is fantastic. The only thing with the green was, for me, I didn't think it was very good. It smelled weird, and it tasted horrible. It stinks. It's, you know, not like the weed smell. Jet off. Just like alcohol, I don't smoke at night for the legality, because that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? And I don't smoke that much, mate. Trust me, I have 2 spliffs. That's it, 2 little single skins. And I'm not boasting neither. We're having a conversation. If you don't like it, fuck off. I don't really give a shit what you think. Talking of police, here they are. 1, 2. Wonder where they're off to. You know, Jedoff, would you have said the same thing if I was talking about alcohol? Probably not. I'm well aware I drive for a living, so I don't put that at risk. I have 3 driving licenses, so I've got a lot to lose. Right then, we continue. Let's go. That's why you put the resin in the cotton bacon, Smoking Joe. It doesn't mess up your dry vape then, apparently. At last, finally putting a few billabongs out. There aren't many on this bit, there's more later. Christopher Van Man, my man, good morning. North Wales, Luke. Llandudno, North Wales. Yeah, it was a nice morning yesterday, Luke, and then it started getting overcast. But after that, it was all good in the hood. Andrew Wager, I wouldn't know. I'm English. But what I can tell you is how my missus is, Andrew. A lot fitter than yours. Yeah! Joe, I'm jealous. I can't wait for my little treat when I get finished. Oh, Joe, I'll be right there. Well, you can tell your dad he's not funny, Luke. Also, if he thinks I haven't heard that a million fucking times. Yeah. All right then, Walter, you take care, my man. Enjoy the Sky News. Have a great day, a good sleep. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Cheers, Walter. Right, beware, the internet's going to be a fucking bell end now for about 20 minutes. Just bear with me. We will punch through. I'll be live for another 4 hours yet, so I am far from finished talking shit. Good lad, Smoking Joe, my man. I wouldn't know, Luke. I don't really watch football, mate, so I don't know. I'd imagine Wrexham did better than Cardiff as well. Thank you, Smoking Joe. Becky, what up? Oh, you need to put your phone on silent. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10. Huh. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Depends which day it is, Andre. the hood, thank you, Lynn. How you doing, buddy? No, I don't get finished till 8 o'clock, Luke. 12 till 8 today. Right, quick look at the boot. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. 4 a.m. for me, Becky. Right, onward. What does that mean, Becky? No, the milkshake on doorstep's not popular, Luke. My supplier sells a lot of it, but semi-retail to shops. Doorstep, no one wants it. Yes, Lynn, let's go. Sounds good, Becky. How would you know, Andre? Did you used to be a milkman? I'm not that expensive, Luke. I'm not that much more expensive than the supermarket. Plus, you haven't got to fetch it, so there's no fuel cost, and you haven't got to carry it home neither. And it's fresh every day. And I make sure of that. I don't have any stock apart from what I have from the day before. Yeah, they don't give me stock. They give me fresh every day. 7-day code on it. And unlike the supermarkets, when COVID happened, I didn't sell out. People don't bear those things in mind. You know, if they're ill, they can't get out, I can still deliver, even if they can't get out to the shop. You know, there's lots of reasons to have a milkman. here, Joe. Didn't affect me. Oh yeah, who did you used to work for, Andre? How long did you do it for? How many customers did you have? Were you doorstep? Were you semi-retail? Lots of questions. Not milk bottles, Luke. You've never got money back on milk bottles, never. Probably older than you, Andre. So yeah, of course I remember Corona. Back in those northern dairies. It was Olivia Newton-John that did the advert for the Corona bubbles. So yeah, I'm not as young as you think. No, we don't. Not anymore. We haven't sold pop for years. Nobody has it anymore. Can't compete with the supermarket. They sell it for maker of pop that I used to sell was Bar. Before that, it was Larkspur. I've never sold Corona, never. As I say, that always used to be the pop man when I was little. Larkspur was lovely pop. I don't know what happened to it in the end. Yeah, there'd be like 10, 15, 20p back on the bottle. But not on milk bottles. Right, let's get this one done, and then I'm going to have to bounce into the flats. I'm going to leave you outside for about 5 minutes while I go in there, because it'll cut the live off. There'll be no internet. Smoking Joe, back in the sort of 80s, early 90s, Corona was a manufacturer of soda. They used to make all kinds of different flavours, and they used to advertise it with cartoons, and the characters in were the bubbles from the pop, and they were the Corona bubbles. It was like a cartoon. I could show you, but YouTube will cry, because you can find the advert on YouTube. And one of them was to the music Let's Get Physical by Olivia Newton-John, and they're all in the gym working out, the Corona bubbles. It's quite funny. You know what? People that get notes on the milk round and shove them in with the empty bottles for the milkman fucking piss me off. Just had to peel a bloody bunch of paper out the bottom of a crate. Does my head in that. Oh, the adverts were great, Lynn. If you go onto YouTube and type in Corona Pop Bubbles advert, you'll see them, and they're all working out to Olivia Newton-John. Let's get physical, physical. And yeah, they were called the Corona Bubbles. Oh, what's new, Pussycat? I haven't seen Corona for donkey's years, Andre. I've no idea if they still manufacture it. I've not seen it. Me personally, I'd love to have some Larkspur Limeade. I used to love it. Right, the police are behind me now. So we're just going to bounce into the flats. We'll get these done, and then we'll continue. Right then, guys, I'm going to leave you outside for about 5 minutes just while I go in the flats. Can't take you in because the internet will give out. So I'll be back in a rolling mode. Let me just get these bills. I've got a couple of bills I need to take in here with me. Here we go. Right then, I will be back. Yeah, go check out the adverts, Joe. Right, we back. Let's go. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. You've watched it now, have you, Smoking Joe? Baker, God, yeah, loads over the years. I don't drop them very often, but yeah, of course I have. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I've not watched. I've not seen those adverts for 30, 40 years, Joe. Nice one, Smoking Joe. I don't watch football, Baker. At a push, I'd say Leeds United, but I don't watch football. I'm not interested in it. Tell you one thing, the old wives' tale says red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Now, not me, but look at that, someone's in trouble today. That's proper red on the horizon. Yeah, I'm not into football. I like Q Sports, racket sports, and motorsport. That's it. I'm not into football. Never have been. Nor rugby. Not my thing. Blue Jay, perhaps. I've never heard of Red Cardinals. I don't know. I'm not a Twitcher. B. Baker. That's what we call an ornithologist. Ornithologist, sorry. We call them Twitchers. In fact, I've got a friend that's a bird spotter. They call him Pete Twitch. Nice Smoking Joe. Yeah, there's apps to tell you about aviation. There's apps to tell you about nautical stuff as well, you know, with ships and shit like that. Again, not my thing. Right then, we continue. I don't know yet, Luke. There's a bit of cloud, but it's not rain cloud, I wouldn't say. It's thin. It's going to be a pleasant day, I'd say. If it stays this cloudy, it'll just be a little overcast, that's all. But nice enough for me. I'm easily pleased. I don't really care about the weather. As long as it's dry, I'm happy. Yeah, they're tweeting away now, Baker. Oh, that's the stupidest thing they could do. Feed the birds at an airport. Stupid. No, Andre, I don't do semi-retail. I'm not interested in semi-retail. Just doorstep. None. I don't have any plans, Luke. I don't really make plans, if I'm honest with you. I've got work to do, I've got my racing game to do, and I might do a bit of pottering around the house. That's about it. I'm not going out anywhere or anything. Today, Baker, but general waste only goes once a month. Recycling is every week. They do, but I don't supply them, Andre. I'm not interested in semi-retail. There's no money in it for me. could have done so many shops, hotels, old people's homes. I've had hundreds get in touch with us over the years, not interested. There's no money in it. They all want it for nothing. Massive bulk, low profit. No, thank you. Most of my customers are old people, Luke, and they've got more money than young people because they got money when money was worth something years ago. It is Baker, yes. I'm not surprised, Andre. You mean delivered? I'm not surprised. My auntie Janet used to keep goats, Baker. Oh, bless you, Luke. Ignorance is bliss. You tell me, Andre, you said you used to be one. So you should have all the answers to that. It's not rocket science. I could even guess and get it right. We've got goats all over the place here, Baker, from the Great Orme. Right, onward. And you weren't a milkman, Andre. Not proper. Not if you didn't do doorstep. There we go. So I'll give you a whole host of reasons, Luke, and it's nothing to do with being lazy. First of all, giant tower block, delivering in there is going to take time, right? For me to be asked, delivering in a tower block, I need some volume of customers. Not like one or two. I don't want to be wasting 20 minutes going to the top floor, delivering 1 pint a week to one customer. So firstly, you need a decent amount of customers in a tower block. Secondly, vehicle. Whether you're in a pickup or a milk float, if you're going to be in a fucking giant tower block for half an hour, fuck arsing about, you don't want to leave your vehicle outside with your produce not only exposed to birds, but to thieves. That's reason number 2. Reason number 3, logistics. I'm a human being. I can only carry so much. If I have 50 customers in a tower block, I'm going to be in and out, in and out, in and out, which I wouldn't mind if I had 50 customers, but these days, you won't get that. So it's nothing to do with laziness at all. So that's why you won't be getting milk in a tower block. Nobody in their right mind is going to come into a tower block for one customer that wants a couple of pints a week. You've got to make it worth the while. You know, otherwise there's no incentive there. Right, onwards, McTuff. Let's go. Right, we're going to get this last bit done round here. And then all we've got left is up in the hills. And then we can get to the newsagent and crack on with les papiers. We go with the papers. Yeah, boy. You have to get their line ID, Smoking Joe. Yes, Andre, yeah. I've never been to Newcastle, Baker. What exactly are you trying to do, Smoking Joe? Are you trying to make contact with me on the Line app? I am the paper boy, Andre. Yes, there is, Luke. Why do you think I decided to do it? Of course there's money in it. Paper rounds have gone like the milk round industry. There's less customers and they're spread even further apart, so there's a bigger area. So the paper rounds need to be done by adults that can drive. And the papers are heavy and the distance is too far for a little 14-year-old to be walking round. So yeah, they're adult paper rounds. And I deliver 6 of them. That's a good app, Smoking Joe. No one's mad, Luke. But yeah, I do 6 paper rounds. Takes me about 2 hours, 6 days a week. So that's what, 48 hours a month, and I get paid over £1,000 for that. And it's minimum wage. The reason it looks like I'm getting paid £20 an hour, which effectively I am, is because I do them so quick. Yeah, I'm fast. Someone else will be a lot slower than me. So, although it's minimum wage, it kind of equates to about £20 an hour for me. So yeah, I get over £1,000 a month for 48 hours work. I seen a paper round a couple of years ago for £132 a week, Luke, and I thought, that's good money. So I inquired. I've known the newsagent since I was 15, for over 40 years. Got my first round, wasn't long till I got a second one, and now I have 6. I'll be round Oxfordshire about £8, Luke, when I'm in Airwolf. So this is why I laugh when people try and take the piss out of my jobs. You're just a milkman, paperboy. Yeah, I'm making loads of fucking money. You collect your DWP and your PIP. You know what I mean? I'll stay delivering milk and on newspapers and earning big money. Thank you very much. It also makes me laugh. People that haven't got a pot to piss in, haven't worked a day in their life, they laugh at what I do for a living, yet they don't even work. And I find that fucking hilarious. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Ah, balls. Missed that one. I'll have to put that out on Friday. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get crack-a-lacking. It is Baker, yes. I think we've all been there, Baker. Yeah, I've got my Class 2 HGV as well. I thought if I ever moved on from being a milkman, I'll get a Class 2 driving license, HGV. So I got that about, oh God, 25 years ago. All right, Luke, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always. My man, we'll catch you in the AM. You take it easy as well, buddy. Ralph, yes. That's not my normal Ralph, is it? Hang on. No, you're not Ralphie boy, are you? You must be a different Ralph. No, I know you've been here. Look, I'll show you why I know you've been here, Ralph, because I can check. Look, watch. You don't know this, but look. YouTube keeps a log of every time you've been in, yeah? So if I click on that one, look. Yeah? So I know you're not my normal Ralphie boy, because his circle's is in purple. But I do remember talking to you, because I looked back just to check who you were. But yeah, good morning. But yeah, all of my milk's glass. It's only a tiny bit plastic poly. I don't like poly bottles. Never have done. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, it's a handy little tool, that, Ralph, because then I can check and chat. Because often I don't block people that come in and be cunts. Whether I've argued with them or not, I often don't block them. And it allows me to check back the chat log. and I'll know whether it's friend or foe if I don't recognise the name, you know what I mean? I'm a Tasman, ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop, ba-ba-ba-da-bop, dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. How you doing, buddy? I'm all good in the hood, Angel Gill. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, man? Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get involved. So we're nearly finished this bit now, and then we've got the last little bit up in the hills, and then we're off to the newsagent. I really need to trim this moustache today because it's pissing me right off. Desert Maynard, my man. Good morning, Jimmy. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz is fucking come back. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz is fucking come back. Hey, Jimmy, my man. Right, let's go. All right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. what that is, Joe, because if it's naughty stuff, I'm not interested. Take care, Andre. Right, 2 more doorstep drops and then pow! I'm gonna get up into the hills, get the last little bit done, and then woo! We are finished with the milk and we can get on the paper round. Yeah, boy! And what we'll do is, once we get to the paper round, I'll end the live, we'll switch accounts to the BB account, and then we'll play music for the last portion of the morning, the last 2 hours. Take this lamp off me as well, it's pretty much daylight. Right, let's go. we'll do is we'll whiz down there, have a look at the book, get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. In about 3 hours' time. Take this lamp off my head now, don't need it. It's daylight, pretty much. Just whack it on charge, ready for morning. There we go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Let's go! forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, Tasman. Yeah, boy. Next one done, and then we've got to get off up the Curly Wurly Road, get up to the top of the village. As always, looking forward to getting finished. So sit down, chill out for a bit. It's going to be a bit boring for a day or two now because I've not got my playmate with me. Because Hayley's off to Liverpool for a couple of days, so that's going to be a bit boring. But usually, I'll get on with some shit around the house, you know. And that'll keep me entertained. I'm easily entertained anyway, because I'm a tit. Right, let's go. Right, let's get up this Curly Wurly Road. Let's go. Thank you, Smoking Joe. Freshly ploughed field. Let's go. Let's get up this Curly Wurly Road. Proper old-fashioned village street, Tasman. The old grass growing where the wheels don't go, you know what I mean? Not very good on your tyres and suspension though, sadly. Ooh. Got some horses, never seen them before. Usually he's got cattle on the field. Never seen horses in there, not yet anyway. Right, let's go up the Curly Wurly Road. Yeah, boy. Yeah, exactly, Taz. Fucking speed bumps are bad enough. I bet people are going through coilovers like nobody's business. I know I went through 4 coilovers, one on each corner of my Saab, and I've already had to have a coilover replaced on this van. Right, got you, Smoking Joe. Yeah, it's a nice little small village, this one. I say small, it's not densely populated. But there's money up here, there's brass up here. Big houses, acreages of land, you know, and there's some farms. But there's nothing up here, there's no shops, no pubs, nothing like that. Just houses, farms and shit, and the glamping site. Yeah, looking forward to getting finished. I'm fighting fit, but I am a little tired today. You know me, I like to rest up. So I'll show you the view from up here. I've showed you in the dark. You can now have a look at the light. You get a bit more idea of how stunning it is up here. So there you go, here's the view. There's the little home. There's the Irish Sea, the coast. And that's where the sun's coming up. Oh, Joe, you'd love it round here. There you go. That's how high up we are. I don't need an oxygen mask, but we're quite high up. Alright, back up, cause it's on. Correct, Smoking Joe. Not where I am now, the previous customer, that's a glamping site, Taz. He's got 3 sites now as well. He's got a site for where all the glamping pods are, and you can bring your touring caravans and camper vans in there. He's got another site that's got a bunch of static caravans on. That's on the left where we're going now. And then he's just opened up site C, site number 3, which is for caravans and campers on a grass field. So up on the left is where all the static caravans are, the big ones, you know, big static caravans that'll have 2 or 3 bedrooms. Yeah, it's lovely up here, Taz, it really is. So hang on, if I just slow down and stop. So site B, or the second site, is up there, look. There we go. See, there's all the static done really well, to be fair. It was only a very, very small campsite when he bought it, and he's put all this expensive shit up. You know, glamping pods, static caravans. You know, he's done really, really well. Darren Higgins, let's go. Welcome back in, my man. How you doing? We're nearly finished now. I'll be glad to get on the papers. Oh, rubbish. Hopefully you feel a bit better tomorrow, Widgie. You need to blast it out with Beecham's Hot Lemon or Lemsip. What works for me are the cold and flu tablets, if I'm feeling like that. I prefer the tablets in terms of how they work, but I prefer the drink because I like the lemon drink. But yeah, the tablets are a lot better for me. Beecham cold and flu tablets. Right, onwards. Let's go. Let's get finished. Yeah, you need to get some cold and flu tablets or some hot lemon, Widgie, to help you, mate. Then hopefully nature will take its course and you'll be all right in a couple of days. You'll just be dribbling snot for a bit. Oh, so can't wait to get home for a chill out. Freddie Beans, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we continue. We haven't got many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more drops. And then we're back to the depot. Let's go, Tasman! Oi, oi, Snelster boy! Good morning, how are you, man? I'm all good in the hood, Paul. A little bit tired, nothing too bad. Physically, I'm okay. And I think we're doing okay for time. I'm not really behind. It's all on the papers next. We'll see what. Right, listen out for the peacocks. When we stop at the next one, they might make a bit of a noise. You are early today, Taz. Normally you're not in till I'm on the papers. So I've got a couple of days on my own now. Hayley's going to Liverpool this morning. I'll have the gargoyle, aka Meatball, Nancy. She'll be with me in the morning. It's had me off, Snelster. It's quiet today, the little fucker. I'm sure there's more than one as well. Yeah, it's going to be a bit boring for a couple of days. Because, hey, there he is. Because Hayley won't be with me, but I might have a chance to get on with a bit of stuff while she's not here. Need to have a good old clear out soon. Get a skip. Get rid of the fuck ton of shite. Did you hear it, Snelster? Yeah. Normally, as soon as I get out of the van, it's rah! But today, when I announced it, it just went there. I'm going to call. Yeah, he did squawk in the end. I haven't seen them yet, Taz, but they're pets for that house. I haven't seen them, so I don't know whether it's a male or a female or what. I don't even know if they're inside or whether they're roaming around in the paddock. Oh, of course, Snelster, yeah. That's an industry standard, mate. I don't like it when she's not with me. Obviously, it's boring without her. She's my playmate. But yeah, I've got lots of shit I can get on with, Snelster. Trust me, as boring as it is, I won't be lost for something to do. Right, 2 more doorsteps, then we out of here. Yeah, boy. Is that right, Taz? Well, hopefully one day we'll get to see the peacocks. I'm sure there's more than one because I can fucking hear it. When one squawks, the other one normally goes, "Hey, you fucking shut up, you cunt." And he squawks as well. But I haven't seen them yet. Right, let's go. Now, did you see that? Did you see that bird of prey that just flew in front of the van? What? Did you? I've just seen it on the phone I'm watching on. That was a big hawk orchestral. Did you see that? I haven't seen them for ages. Yeah, the screen was all blocky. I saw Snelster, but you could see it fly across. Yeah, that was a big bird of prey, that was. I told you they're up here. I told you ages ago. I think it's a couple. I think it's a male and a female. Oh, look at the sunrise! Looks like Trump's dropped a bomb on fucking Russia. Look at it. It was big, Tasman. I saw its giant feet, its giant talons, as it flew off. But yeah, that was a big boy. Right, once we get out of the village, I can turn my headlights off. Not bad, Snelster. It's a little bit patchy cloud, a little bit overcast. There's no wind. It's perfect for me. Yes, Tasman. Most have probably gone, Snelster. I haven't been past there yet today. Old West, how many stops? In total, if you include all the 6 paper rounds, it's probably between 250 to 300. Which is less than half of what I used to do back in the day. I used to have 700 customers back in the day. I used to do that 6 days a week, 700 of them. I'm not going to tempt fate, Snelster, but yeah, I'm happy with the van at the moment. The next job will be oil change and new front brake pads and discs. I don't need to do the engine mount just yet, but I haven't forgotten. Right, let's just scribble this stock down. I'll sort the recce out in a minute. Thank you, Old West. Yeah, every day, Snelster. Last day of the season today. And the 2 crews that I lead, I merged them this season. So we've almost got a full crew. Still love that game. I'm fucking stupid, I know, but I still love it. Right then, let's get back to the depot. I don't race top 10 anymore, Snelster. There is no top 10 anymore, Snelster. All the accounts that are in top 10, it's one person. It's a mechanic that's just adding points. They're not scoring them, they're not racing. and they certainly aren't a crew of 30 people. My mate, the one that mechanics for me, he's like joint command of Omega with me. He more often than not wins the gold badge, and he does it all on his own with 30 of his own accounts. It's gone now, the game's gone in terms of that. It's just one person on their own. Stigley, Nostravia, what up, dog? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're just got to get out of the village. I'll turn my lights off then, because it's daylight. I've only kept them on because of oncoming traffic, potentially. Yeah, I'll turn them off now. They ain't doing no good. Right, let's get unloaded, get this order wreckage shoved in, and get off to the paper shop. And fingers crossed, I think the normal guy is back on the paper deliveries to the shop, so they should be there, and I reckon I'll be able to get 5 out of my 6. If not, we'll just grab the first one and we'll run with it, and then come back for the rest. Fingers crossed with a bit of luck at the tailwinds now, so yeah, that's the plan anyway. Anything before 8 AM, I see it as a bonus. We'll have some more today, Snellster. Once we get on the first round, or once I get to the paper shop, I'll switch accounts and we'll get the music on the go. Yeah, boy. That's bad, Stigley. That's bad control, that is. Awesome sauce, Snellster. Yeah, boy. Let's get this job buttoned up, get finished, get out of Dodge, and get on the paper rounds. I'm a little, if I'm honest, I'm probably a little behind by about 5 or 10 minutes. So let's just get a wriggle on, get this bit done, and then get off to the paper shop. Yeah, no worries, Darren. You take care, buddy. I'll catch you later on. Oh, the Rainbow Fro, yeah. You know what? I miss that, Snellster. I miss those days as well, you know. Oh, shit, we're all locked up. But it is what it is. We evolve, we move on. And, yeah, sad to say that the Rainbow Fro is no more. Fucking did, Snellster, yeah, back in the day. It is what it is, Snellster. I don't sort of like dwell on things, you know. Yeah, Stuart's not in again today, Snellster. His sleep pattern's proper fucked up. I'm hoping with what arrives in the post today for me, It's going to help with my sleep pattern. We'll find out when I get it. I won't be able to have it till tomorrow morning. I can't smoke that at any other time of day because of driving. I didn't in the end, Snellster. I didn't have time. I did speak to him, but I didn't have time in the end. I had a lot of work to catch up with yesterday. Book work, doing monthly bills and standard bills. So I did speak to him on the group, and I'll catch him again. Right, let's get finished up. If I left the door open, I have, like a twat. Hang on. Fucking going senile. If he's in late today, Snellster, I might give him a quick call this morning. Depends if he comes in, but yeah, I'll catch him at some point. But yeah, the stuff that I've ordered for smoking off the internet, that should arrive today. I've had the email saying it's coming, so yeah, I won't be able to try that till tomorrow morning because it's too strong. Can't smoke that in the day. And I don't smoke at night anyway, just like I don't drink alcohol at night. Too risky. Be a very foolish mistake to make. Right, let's quickly put these books away, scribble out the recce, and then we'll get a crack-a-lacking. Right, we'll do this. And then we'll get the flock out of here. What time is it? What the fuck? What's this saying? Now it's saying it's coming tomorrow. So I don't know. Have I got a tracking number? Let's just track the parcel, I'll see what it is. Because I was told it was coming today. Royal Mail tracking. Right, I'm not fucking sure what that is. Let me just have a look at my other email to see if it's got the same tracking number. Mr. Glenn Miller! Yes, Glenny, good morning! Royal Mail, Snellster, but no, it's Royal Mail. But I did get emails saying it was coming today. So let me just check these deleted emails. Ah, it's a different tracking number. So yeah, we should be all good in the hood. I don't know what the fuck that is now. Right, and bear with me. We'll take a picture of this recce, put a couple of bits ready for the morning, and then we out of here. Right, and let me put this away. And then we're off to the paper shop. So I've got a couple of things coming today. I've got some new little notebooks coming that I work out my orders with. I've got some Febreze bathroom vanilla things coming because I want one in the van and I want one in the bathroom. And obviously I've got this weed stuff coming as well. And I think that's due today. You see all that white stuff, Snellster? It's off that bush in front of the yard. It's like kindling. Can you see it? It's like cotton wool, but it's like kindling. It's all over the yard. Does it every year. Right, let's get off to the newsagent. Captain Slow, he'll be on from the weekend. I believe Snellster, to be fair to him, you know, he doesn't really cost me that much time now. As long as the papers are there and they've been counted up and I can grab my first round, he's not an issue. You know, and generally, by the time I get back, he's got at least 4 out of my other 5 rounds ready, so he doesn't really cost me a great deal of time anymore. Right, let's get back to the depot anyway. There's Ricky. I've just locked him out. Right, let's fire up the MPP player, because I know you're gonna dig this. Get some tunes on the go for the last couple of hours of the day. Great for kindling, but what a fucking mess it makes, Taz. You're going nowhere, ballsack. Waste of time overtaking me when I'm doing the speed limit as it is. See? Fucking prick. Big green building up there, you can see on the hill above that van, that's my old badminton club. Come on, fucked off. phone at the depot. Ah, shit the bed. Now I'm not going to get done before 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to go back and fetch that. I haven't made that mistake for ages. So annoying. Oh no, it's not like Snelster. It's not the end of the world, Glenn, because obviously I have 3 phones, but yeah, I've left it at the depot. Like a fucking... Oh no, I've got it! It's alright, I've got it. I'm not a knobhead. I've just knocked it off the chair. We're okay, we're okay. Possibly, or either that or she was desperate, Snelster. One or the other. Don't pull out, just fucking wait. No, I've got it. It wouldn't be lost anyway, Snelster. I thought I'd left it at the depot, but I haven't. I just knocked it off my centre console. I've got it now. Parcel to go. Whatever that is. So yeah, I've got something coming today and something coming tomorrow. Yeah, boy! Snelster, my man. Right. Let's get to this new agent. Let's get crack-a-lacking. I want to get on with the job. Right then, guys. We're going to switch to the baby account. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. We're going to play music till the end. Big love for the TikTok build tonight. And as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say... TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you on the baby account. Bye-bye.